look at you, beautiful inside and out. A visitor. Tell me, do you like puppets?
The toy seller nods and smiles.
Wonderful. Here, take a look at this.
The puppet springs to life.
Would you like to play? Impressive, no? There's a lot of craftsmanship in that small package. Quite a lot. Now, what can I do for you? I haven't had many callers of late, what with all the fuss and hubbub that's been going on outside. Consider me at your service if you need anything else. Sauce, what else? Each and every one of my darlings has a little bit of magic in them. It turns a mere toy into a friend. I'm on good terms with the Divine Order. They know what my work entails. They've even had use for me in the past. I have nothing to fear from them. Oh, no, not at all. I use only the smallest sprinkle of sauce in my work. I'd hardly think a Voidwoken would set its sights on me and my darlings. I love my work. I love the possibilities of it all. The idea of engineering something to perfection. But one aspect always fails me. People. Fallible, mortal, irrational people.
He throws an adoring glance to one of the puppets.
My darlings aren't like that. They are pure and beautiful. They don't make mistakes, and they don't question my desires. I don't need others anymore. I have something better. What of it? It is a feat of engineering. A modern marvel, unmatched in quality anywhere in the realm. I should know, as it is my greatest work to date. But you should broach more practical matters with Lord Protector Ahu, the keeper of the cathedral. You should find him in his chambers there. Myself and others, some of the finest feats of engineering ever conceived guard the remains of the divine. The Path of Blood was our masterpiece. Now I'm the last one alive, the last engineer of the cathedral and its secrets. I've retired and found a new calling, these wondrous darlings. One of my late colleagues designed them for the cathedral, little wind-up sentries to guard against intruders. Now I busy myself turning the surplus into toys. It truly feels good to spread a little joy in my twilight years.
The puppet looks at you with what almost amounts to curiosity.
Nearly there, my darling. Ready to play for your
straight. Hunters, I've got the wares you need. Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Get out of here, you dirty fuck! Roll up, don't be shy!
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Hunters, I
Shoot, you flea bag, shoot!
Hunters, I've got the wares you need. Hunters, I've got the wares you need. Some are still good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Roll up, don't be shy!
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Roll up, don't be shy!
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Shoot, you flea bag, shoot!
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Shoot, you flea bag, shoot! Roll up, don't be shy!
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Roll up, don't be shy.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Roll up, don't be shy. Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Roll up, don't be shy.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Roll up, don't be shy. Get out of here, you dirty mutt. Roll up, don't be shy.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Roll up, don't be shy.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Get out of here, you dirty mutt.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Roll up, don't be shy.
Move along, please. The cathedral is...
The guard continues to ignore you.
Do you know this ox?
The guard continues to ignore you. The guard continues to... The guard continues... For the safety of Riverlon, report all sorcerers to the nearest magister. The guard ignores. guard continued.
Move along there, citizen.
Leave me alone, I'm busy.
Probably flows straight into the river.
Don't you fight me, Damien. I'm Lucian and I'll kill you.
A spillage all over the floor. A spillage all over the floor.
I'll be Lucian and you can be the itchy void woken.
But I don't want to be the void woken. I'm always the void woken.
Don't you fight me, Damien. I'm Lucian and I'll kill you. Our parents will be busy praying all day. We can stay out and play as long as we like. I'll be Lucian and you
My
can
big
be
brother said a voidling will come and eat my shoes if I don't do his chores. I don't want a voidling to eat my shoes.
I'll be Lucian and you can be the trusty Lord.
But I don't want to be the void woken. I'm always the void woken.
The guard ignores you. The guard ignores...
Take heart, kin. Sahelas.
Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
You have the trusty Lord.
Rejoice, kin. The mother is gone. Sahala says we are free.
Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips. Welcome to Ark, stranger. Care to see a trick?
The merchant snaps his fingers, and a small flame emerges from his forefinger. He blows it out as he would a candle, and smoke wafts forth.
It's not a very dramatic stunt, but kids like it and doesn't freak out their parents. But I presume you're after something a little more sensational, no? Unhappy? Yes. Your lot's been scattered by fog and wind to every corner of the world. And like many of you, these elves wait for something, someone. I suspect they pray for a salvation that may or may not arrive. As for me...
He waves his palm through the air. A trail of multicolored smoke trails behind it to form a hazy rainbow. He then blows into the rainbow, and it dissipates into a dozen formless wisps.
I create my own happiness. All done?
I help you to know and understand. 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 Ancient knowledge, yours to command. I help you to know and understand.
My stuff will get you started, at least. Merchant Roz and his pals, their stock's exceptional. Might want to check his place out once that wedding's over and done. The arcane dwells within all of us. Need anything magical? I feel the magic in you, Elf. Care to hone those skills of yours?
I help you to know and understand.
Need anything magical?
The elf raises her head and peers down her nose at you.
Memories and scholarship. Heady pursuits that elevate our kind above others. The humans and lizards lunge at each other's kneecaps. We follow the high road, and are the better for it. I make no claim that is not manifest. Warfare brings arcs to the brink of destruction, even at its holiest of celebrations. You do not convince me that it is the superior way. The limbs they tear from each other are new volumes in the endless history we record. I say leave them to their brutal squabbles.
Hardly.
I cry for peace. They yearn for war. They stray from civilized thought, ignore the lessons and memories of the fallen.
She takes you by your arm. Her grip is light, but her tone is firm.
Strife does not unite us. It scatters us. Fill your heart and mind with every memory you know. Let the past guide you to a warmer future.
She nods silently.
Most marvellous magic right at your fingertips. 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 Most marvellous magic right at your fingertips.
We are done here.
Most marvellous magic right at your fingertips.
Academics and intellectuals only.
Hear the good news, Kin. Sahela says we are free. The mother is gone.
Most marvellous magic right at your fingertips. Most marvellous magic right at your fingertips.
Lucian's blessings to you, stranger. I'm Sister Avony, the head priestess of the cathedral.
I pledge my soul, Lucian. Please, return.
I pledge my life, Lucian.
I pledge
Lord Ahu is the keeper of the cathedral. His duties are select. Only he can approach the remains of the divine, for instance. Today? Another time, perhaps. Next week or next month? If you leave a name and address, I'll see what I can arrange. But today is Lucian's day, and Ahu must give counsel to the lost. He cannot be disturbed. Lord Ahu is deep in prayer and is unlikely to answer a knock at his door, no matter who knocks, or how hard. Very well. Here is the key to Lord Ahu's quarters. Lord Kem has posted a few guards by Ahu's door. Show them the key. They shouldn't bother you after that. You have the trust of Lord Ahu.
I blame Damien for this. Lucian never should have taken him in.
I pledge my soul. Please return.
I'm glad Lucian wasn't around to see his son murdered by sorcerers. Those fiends at Rivellon's shame.
I wish Edith was here. It'd hearten him to see true faith in action. But instead, he's out in the hellhole of his driftwood, protecting the...
I know Damien was only a baby, but still, Lucian was too soft.
I hear Justinia's gonna crush them dwarven rebels. About time, if you ask me.
I pledge my...
It's in the beginning, the world.
Perhaps Lucian has been reunited with Alexander already. Perhaps he'll return to us together.
What's this? I found something.
I want to see the paintings.
I've heard they're not showing
Lucian. He doomed us all when he adopted the baby Damien. I wonder what I would have done in his place.
Lucian would weep if he saw how his sacrifice was in vain. Maybe we don't deserve salvation.
I came all this way to Arx to worship Lucian, and now I find that his own order have forgotten his teachings. This isn't right.
The Paladins were fools to rise up against the Magisters. Dallas will surely crush them.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return.
Lucian wouldn't want a war with the ancient empire. He'd want us to concentrate on the Voidwalker threat.
Do you grieve also? My dearest brother Matrico died last year. I journeyed here to pray to Lucian to care for his spirit. May you feel solace here near the remains of the Divine. I know I feel closer to my brother here.
The pilgrim shakes her head sadly before turning away and returning to her solitary prayers.
I pledge my life, O Lucian.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian.
The man before you shakes and twitches. His eyes dart nervously from your hands to your feet, and...
I'm no soldier. No, ma'am, not no more. I took off my uniform years ago. But I still have nightmares of what we did.
His skittish eyes meet your own for just a moment. They are like windows to a vast and endless pain. He pulls his gaze away, down to the dirt.
Lucian spoke of absolution for all. I must...
His trembling hands wind and twine around each other like anxious snakes as he stares right through you, muttering one phrase over and over again.
Lucian, Lucian. Oh, my divine lord, please absolve me.
My soul to you, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge my soil to you, O Lucian.
O Lucian, protect my brother.
I pledge
Ho,
my...
pilgrim!
May Lucian return.
The prayer seems to echo in the hollow space inside you.
May Lucian return.
May he return indeed. Maybe then we can stop praying and get back to our lives.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return.
From Grandmaster's chamber must be protected.
My soil to you, O Lucian. I pledge my heart. Please return.
Come back.
I pledge my soil to you, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge my soil to you, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge my soul to you,
I
O
pledge
Lucian.
my life.
Please return.
I wonder if someone will...
I pledge my soul, oh Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my brother, and give me the icky void woken.
Lucian slaying Damien.
Gonna kill me, Damien.
In the beginning, Lucian was the word. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Lucian and Damien.
They pledged their hearts, O Lucian, the lambs. Please return. They pledged their souls, O Lucian. Please return.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
I entered the city just in time. Void woken at...
They pledged their lives, O Lucian. Please return, for of life...
I pledge my life, O Lucian. I pledge my heart, O Lucian, please return.
They pledged their lives, O Lucian. Please return, for of life...
How will I get home after Lucian's Day if the harbour has been destroyed?
My friend died in...
You're wrong.
You have the trust of your heart.
Please return.
I pledge my heart, oh Lucian. Please return.
My life, Lucian. I pledge my life.
Dear
Please
Lucian,
return.
I pledge my brother's
I pledge
life.
my soul to you,
Please
O
return.
Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my heart,
I pledge my soul, oh Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my heart, Lucian.
pledge my heart, O Lucian, please return.
I pledge my life, Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my life, oh Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my soul, oh
I've
Lucian.
heard they're not
Please
showing
return.
Hubert Oak's work.
What? We came all this way.
I have the feeling no one's in control anymore.
The scribe chews absently on one end of her quill. The page before her is filled with tales of Duna.
Long of beard and short of stature. It's not the most original description of Duna. I hope you won't take offence.
If only Lucian were here.
Aye, sharp, Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected. Aye, ma'am.
The scribe fills the parchment before him at a rapid pace.
I've been tasked with writing about the deeds of Rallick, first of the 7. I'll wager my work will find more readers than the other 6 combined.
The Grand Master's chamber must be protected.
The scribe squints as she reads back over the page she's just written. You catch...
No wonder the orcs vanished, considering how brutal their god Vrogit was. I'd disappear too if I was one of them. Still, his tale is my duty.
I hope we did the right thing. Overthrowing the Magisters. Aye, sharp, Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected. Aye, ma'am.
The scribe writes very slowly and deliberately. You see the name Tir Solendius at the top of the page.
I doubt it.
Tir Solendius might have known the poet, but it still seems strange to write about him on what used to be a tree.
Duna actually lived right alongside the dwarves for centuries. Did you know that? It must have been inspiring. No wonder they managed to build such a great empire back then.
Aye, sharp, Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected.
Aye, ma'am. I don't have time to talk. Move along.
I'm on duty. Don't...
Shall we see success on the path?
I wish I could be working that fancy wedding I keep hearing about. I'd earn more gold over there than serving up slop to priests here.
Take the path of blood, pilgrim. If you're pure of heart and soul, you might do well, unlike the others.
Shall you take the path of blood? I have little hope for a success this year.
I wonder, shall we see success on the path of blood today?
I doubt it. No one left who's free.
Lucian's blessing, stranger. What? No. No, that is impossible. Lord Ahu put his remains to rest, and told us that no one shall lay eyes on the divine again until he returns to us in all his glory.
Wonder, shall we see success on the path of blood today?
I doubt it. There's no one left. I doubt it. There's no one left who's free of sin.
Aye, sharp, Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected.
I have the feeling no one's in control.
I wonder, shall we see success on the path of blood today?
I doubt it. There's no one left who's free.
pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please
Pledge my soil to you, O Lucian. Please
My
return.
life, Lucian.
I pledge
pledge
myself
my
to
life.
you, O
No,
Lucian.
my heart.
Please return.
I pledge my heart, Lucian. Come back. I pledge myself to you, O Lucian. Please. Shh, I'm praying.
This prayer is silly. I pledge my life. Please, I'm going to say the prayer.
Doggy.
I pledge my soil to you, O Lucian.
I
Please
dare
return.
to tempt the path of blood myself.
So, oh, Lucian, please return.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please
I pledge my heart, Lucian. Come back.
My life, Lucian. I pledge my life. Please return.
I doubt it. There's no one left who's free of sin. I doubt it. There's no one left who's free of sin.
I told you already. Move along.
I told you already. Leave me.
My sharp paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected. I'm on protection duty. I can't talk to you. Of course, who else? The keeper of the cathedral isn't just another priest. He must be kept safe. Well, I'm afraid that what you'd like isn't the deciding factor. Lord Arhu is a very busy man. I won't interrupt him on the... Well, if Sister Aveni says so... Very well, you may proceed. But don't keep Lord Arhu from his business any longer than necessary. I sharp paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected.
This place has been ransacked.
And what were they looking for?
When did it happen?
Lord Arhu must be found. Keep watch for anything
Do you know this ark?
Who did this?
Who did this?
You there! We're looking into the disappearance of Lord Arhu. If you learn anything that might uncover his whereabouts, let us know. I thought he was in his chambers, gathering himself for the Lucian's Day ceremonials. Dallas came to the cathedral. I certainly haven't seen her, and I'd remember if I had. Does she have something to do with this? If so, there'll be hell to pay.
These are cats' toys. Lord Arhu is known for his affinity with cats. I've spotted something. A ball with teeth marks in it. Smells of dog.
What were they looking for?
I hope we did the right thing, overthrowing the Magisters.
How did they get the stars?
I doubt it. There's no one left who's free.
I pledge my life, oh, I pledge my heart, oh, Lucy.
You are completely ignored. The prayer continues as if you weren't even there.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return.
You are completely ignored.
I
I pledge my heart.
You are completely...
I
pledge my soul.
You are complete...
I pledge my soul.
You are complete...
I pledge my soul.
Greetings. Have you come to join us in the endless prayer? Or do you wish to walk the path of blood? Lucian's day wouldn't be the same without the faithful gathering to petition for his return. The more voices that join our cry, the better. Ah, the path of blood is a more advanced form of pilgrimage. I would not advise it unless you believe yourself to be free from sin. And trust me, none. The path of blood ends in death for those who attempt it. Consider yourself warned. The signs suggest that if we pray hard enough, Lucian will return to save us. Every year, we gather to offer our prayers in his name. We stand united, hoping that he will favor us once more. It was Lord Ahu's creation. He is the crypt's keeper, of course, and oversaw the construction himself. He couldn't have done it without the help of Sanders, though. Quite spends most of his time tinkering with toys nowadays. Such a pity. But that's the price you pay for genius, I suppose.
Alexander, I never did give him the Salaman's head.
I pledge my life. Oh,
Pledge my heart, oh Lucian.
You are complete.
I pledge.
You are complete.
Please
Pledge my heart.
You are complete.
Pledge my life. Please
I
return.
pledge my soul.
You are complete.
I pledge my life. Oh, Lucian.
You are completely...
I pledge my soul. Oh, Lucian, please return. I pledge my life. Oh, Lucian, please return.
I pledge my soul.
I pledge my...
Hey, me first!
I pledge my soul. Please return.
She seems so confident.
I pledge my heart. Please return.
I pledge my life, oh Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my soul. Please return.
I pledge my love, oh Lucian. Please return.
Something closed the door.
Please return.
The whole affair with that girl happened decades ago. I've led a pious life ever since. Am I really to be judged for all time because of this one indiscretion?
Please return. Pledge my soul. Lucy, please return.
I've spotted something.
Please return.
I pledge my soul, Lucy. Please return.
Please return. Pledge my life, oh, please return.
I pledge my life. Please return.
I pledge my soul. Oh, Lucy, please return.
I pledge my soul, Lucy. Please return.
The bewildered ghost stares at her own dead corpse. A single thought emanates from her spirit, that I was pure. You are pious and good-hearted. You have never struck another, nor have you taken what is not yours, nor have you known the pleasures of the flesh. You are, by any measure, as pure as the blizzard-driven snow. But your mind, you suspect, is not. You lust for the man who lives next door. You covet his wife's fine dresses. You push these thoughts away, for you would run the path of blood, and for that you must be pure. To win, you must be pure. And in that moment you understand, your desire to win is what makes you impure. The paradox makes you smile. All your life was for nothing. You fade away.
I don't understand. I was sure I'd make it. What did I do wrong? Did I commit some sin without no...
What's this? I found something.
There's a curious-looking panel discreetly nestled upon the wall. Upon it is a lone button. There's a slot in the center of the button. It looks like something should be placed in it.
Looking at this, I'd say we're close to Lucian's body.
One little silver spoon, that's all I took from them. A family like that wouldn't even miss it. I didn't deserve to die because of it.
All those poor dead elves have haunted my dreams ever since the war. I thought I'd be forgiven. I thought I'd suffered enough. I was wrong.
I gave away a small fortune to the cathedral and the schools and the poor on the streets. I paid what was owed. I should be cleansed of my sins.
There's a curious-looking panel discreetly nestled upon the wall. Upon it is a lone... There's a slot in the center of the button. It looks like something should be placed in it. Lucian's statue creaks and groans. When it speaks, its voice is stony. It grinds and crackles with magic.
Thou shalt answer 4 questions. Art thou ready? Dost thou steal? Thou art impure. Thou dost not pass.
Something closed the door. Looking at this, I'd say we're close to Lucian's body.
Lucian's statue creaks.
Thou shalt answer. Dost thou? Thou art impure. Thou dost not pass.
Looking at this, I'd say we're close to Lucian's body.
Lucian's statue creaks and groans. When it speaks, its voice is stony. It grinds.
Thou shalt dost thou steal? Thou art impure. Thou dost not pass.
My heart.
Something closed the door. Looking at this, I'd say we're close to Lucian's body.
Lucian's statue creaks and groans. When it speaks, its voice is...
Thou shalt answer for dost thou? Thou art a thief. Thou art impure. Thou dost not pass.
Something closed the door. Looking at this, I'd say we're close to Lucian's body.
Lucian's statue creaks.
Thou shalt dost thou steal? Thou art a thief. Thou art impure. Thou dost not pass.
then close the door.
My heart, Lucian. Come back. Hello? Hey, have you got my ball? Smelly person threw my ball away and I couldn't go fetch. Threw it off the balcony. And Master Rahu's not here to get it back for me. Master's gone a while now.
I pledge my soul to you, oh my...
Smelly man smells a bit like you. Are you mean too?
I pledge my soul.
Friend of Master's. Used to smell old. Now he smells rotten. And he's mean. Threw my ball away.
Dear Lucian, I pledge my brother's life. Please return. My life, Lucian.
Smelly man threw my ball away and now I'm sad. It's my ball. And I love my ball.
I pledge my... Dear Lucian, I pledge my brother's life. I pledge my heart.
Oh, fantastic! I didn't make no mess. I made my mess in the garden. I went to fetch the ball and did my mess and I didn't get the ball and I can't get back into the master's room. He smelled like the front of a flower shop and the back of a butcher's, like he was using flowers to hide the rot. And his clothes smelled of Louis. Louis's my friend.
Please return.
Okay, good.
A ball gripped in her mouth, the dog happily wags her tail.
Yeah, but Master, I
pledge my soul.
Hello,
dear Lucian. I pledge my brother's life. Please return. I pledge
You're wrong.
I pledge my heart, Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my heart, oh
I
Lucian,
pledge my
please
life,
return.
Lucian.
You have the trust of Lord Arthur. Show that you deserve it.
Tyr Sandelius. If only my people could know his true nature. Rallic, a swindler and a brute. Zorel Stissa, the lizard god. The artist is Xantedza, goddess of imps, mirth and laughter. Something tells me she's not laughing now.
The scribe doesn't notice you at first.
I'm writing about Amadia.
You there! We're looking into the disappearance of Lord Arhu. If you learn anything that might uncover his whereabouts... No, I thought he was in his chambers. Dallas came to the cathedral. I certainly am. If so, there'll be...
We cannot rest until Lord Arhu is found.
I have the feeling no one's in control.
And what were they looking for?
How did they get past the guards?
The scribe scowls at you and turns back to...
Do you mind? I'm trying to write about Xantedza, the god of mirth and laughter, and you're blocking my damn light.
I pledge my heart, O Lucian. Please
Vroger of the Orcs, the bloodthirsty degenerate. I wonder what happened. Duna, god of the dwarves. Did they really need such a big painting? Amadia, goddess of wizards and necromancers. Good riddance.
I pledge my soul, Lucian. Please return.
I wouldn't want to be a paladin when the...
Instead of honoring Lucian's sacrifice. Can we go in?
I
want to see the painting.
I've heard they're not showing you with
All these fools think of Lucian as...
Oh, pilgrim. May...
Say your prayers.
I pledge my soul.
The ancient empire isn't our...
You ever got adrift? I pledge my life.
Please do not betray my trust in you. Lord Ahu will be most upset if his privacy is disturbed. The timing is worrying, but I trust Kim and his paladins. They'll turn Ahu up in no time. Keep in mind he may not look quite human. Ahu is a talented shapeshifter, you see. Keep an eye out for a white cat. It might be the Lord Protector himself. When the Voidwoken attacked, we hid pilgrims and priests alike in our quarters. All survived, I'm glad to say. But if Dallas had arrived during that time, no one would have seen her pass by. Perhaps she is behind Ahu's disappearance. If there is a way of accessing the tomb without walking the path of blood, the Keeper would know it. My child, it shall be my pleasure to assuage your worries, if I can. These are perilous times. Of course you feel fear. Even in the cathedral, which was designed by the best engineers under the supervision of Lord Ahu himself, in order to bring the faithful closer to their divine. The east and west chapels contain the most breathtaking art by the finest artists. Lucian and the seven before him are represented most faithfully. Perhaps in the cool interior, you may join the endless prayer. Give your power to the divine, that you too may be empowered. I promise you will feel fulfilled. Of course, there is the terrible justice of the path of blood. Gruesome, perhaps. Demanding, definitely. But those who take the path demonstrate the truest of true faith. Their purity will surely be rewarded, as will yours. My child, there is no shame in fearing the path of blood. Only those who believe themselves free from sin should attempt it. And of those few, there are fewer still who are truly pure. If you are truly free of sin, take the path. If you survive, you will have achieved something great. If not, well, you have given your life to a noble cause, and few will find such purpose in death. Not until Lucian rises again in answer. The prayer, such tragedy, such pain. They departed from the rightful... This building, this edifice of great... It is by far Sander's greatest achievement. He was one of the engineers.
I pledge myself.
What would Lucian think?
The guard continues to...
You have the trust of Lord Ahu. Surely.
He gives you a nod, one kin to another, then turns away.
Greetings, friend. And may your future be as bright as the moon glaze. I thought little for sale beyond the very history of our people. I sell not just goods.
It gives me joy to see you. You have made much of yourself. This is good, for we stand on the edge of the abyss. The mother is dead, and we are free of her terrible plan. War is coming. We shall harrow the earth with the blood of humans, lizards, and dwarves, and from it a new forest shall grow. It gives me joy to see you, my kin.
Looks like it's heading to the river.
I want to be the void woken. I'm always the void woken.
I'll be Lucian, and you can be the icky void woken.
But I don't want to be the void woken. I'm always the void woken.
Goods bought and sold. No questions asked.
You want meat and bread? Head to the sewers. Those fancy dwarves down there are gorging on the good stuff.
You, over here.
The man glowers from under his hood. You glower back. You can't see his eyes, but you know they're trained on you.
You are equipped well enough for a barroom brawl, my friend, but if you strike from the shadows as effectively as you strike in the light, you may find my supplies invaluable. Is there more on your mind?
Broken weapons.
Dead magisters don't tend to buy weapons.
Still, the paladins.
Paladins won't need them
You're positively haunting me with your presence of late. Something I can help you with?
Missing? Are you quite certain? It wasn't too long ago that I spoke to him. He mentioned that he was summoned to meet Lord Kem at his home. Official business regarding the tomb, I suppose. Whether the meeting took place, I cannot... But Lord Ahu must be found. Can you help? I am not accustomed to leaving my home. The outside is too much for me these days. Have you located Lord Ahu? I'd hate to think that any ill fortune has been visited upon him. What I know is not for your ears, not without the permission of Lord Ahu. That's my final word on the matter. It wasn't too long ago that I spoke to him, but Lord Ahu...
Get out of here, you
Run
dirty-
away, everyone! Run away!
Oh, that stinks.
Look at the size of that thing. The harbour is ruined. There's no getting food in. I wonder what dead Voidwoken tastes like. Probably chicken. I hate chicken.
There's still blood on the cobbles, and yet those blasted traders are right back at it, flogging their wares. What happened to respect for the dead?
Cam's guest might pass by here. Then, ka-ching. If you're looking for Kat, she's evaluating all of Kem's antiquities. It'll be a while, but hey, why not do some shopping while you wait? You'll love what I've got. She's an appraiser, and our boss to boot. You'll meet her if you head inside. If you've got anything she's interested in, could be she'll make you a good deal.
He looks around covertly, before turning back to you with a wink.
Could be a really good deal. Well, this is the estate of the Venerable Kems. We've all come to trade with Linda and his missus, but with recent events, let's just say they're busy. But Kat's inside. She'll come up with something. Good stuff, yeah? Want to buy some
I
stuff?
hear water. At least, I hope it's...
I heard there's a bard in this quarter who's got the best set of lungs in Arx. We could use a merry tune or two after what's happened.
Those traders are entitled to make a living, but they could at least show some decorum.
See you at the cathedral.
Cam's guest might pass by here. Then, ka-ching.
The gods love an optimist, that's for sure.
Looks like it's flowing from the garden.
The lizard hums a lizard melody. You do not find it unpleasant, but you do not recognize its air.
I've spotted something.
Is this... It's butter. She said she'd wait for me in Arx if she ever escaped. And so she did.
Owls have been flocking in and out of Kem Mansion all day.
I suppose Lord Kem is trying to drum up support for his revolt against the Magisters.
Those traders are entitled to make a living, but they could at least show some decorum. What if one of their own had been killed?
The harbour is ruined. There's no getting food in.
Quality when I see it. Listen, I'll bet you do too. Care to try? We shouldn't take the risk. We can be happy elsewhere.
Did the Doctor a great service on Blood Moon Island. Some advice from him in return. Seek out Sanguinia Tell. She has much to offer. Dark and wondrous things. Our master thanks you.
Take the risk. We can be happy elsewhere.
Weak faith enables tragedies such as these. Safeguard yourself and your loved ones. Join us in the endless prayer.
Please, do whatever you can to help.
Probably flows straight into the river.
They took care of the Void Woken, right? Give it time. They've got a lot to deal with.
Do you mean like pestering Magisters while Ark's all but sinks into the sea? Spare me.
I've never seen
Funny
it.
how it's our consulate that's burning, isn't it? Mark me. The ancient empire does not forget.
The consulate's in shambles. Are the paladins just going to stand around while the city burns?
They took care of the Void Woken, right? Give it time. They've got a lot to deal
Weak
with.
faith enables tragedies such as these.
Do you mean like
safeguard
I'm surprised that the Voidwoken attacked the Lizard Embassy first. Them dreamers use saucer, I'm telling you.
Divine will answer. First, we must. The Paladins are saying the Magisters did this. To think we trusted them.
The Voidwoken tore down the Consulate's barricades like they were paper. I pray that Solsticer keeps the Empire safe from the Void.
I barely escaped the Consulate with my life. No thanks to the Order's supposedly elite paladins.
Then let it burn.
Careful! This fire's of the void! Infernal stuff. Can't be put out by normal means. Best to wait it out. It'll have to die eventually.
Voidwoken. Arks used to be safe from those things. Not anymore.
The lizards inside the consulate never stood a chance. It's all the bloody Magister's fault. They can add the dead to their butcher's bill.
Because they're collaborating with the Black Ring. It's no coincidence that those monstrosities appeared just as we confronted them about their betrayal. At least Lord Kem's putting a stop to them now. By all means. But if you run into trouble, don't expect me to stick my neck out to help you.
This is no ordinary fire. Water has no effect. Better to just contain it until it dies.
They took care of the Voidwoken, right? Give it time. They've got a lot to deal with.
Do you mean like the Magisters while Arks all but sinks into the sea? Spare it.
There may be Voidwoken still in there.
for none.
They've resurrected.
There may be Voidwokers still in there.
Then let it burn. Let it burn.
Weak faith enables tragedies such as these. Safeguard yourself and your loved ones.
Make a fortune.
Join us in the endless prayer. The divine will answer, but first we must ask.
It has a certain beauty.
Weak faith enables tragedies such as these. Safeguard yourself and your loved ones. Join us in the endless prayer. The divine will answer, but first we must ask.
There may be Voidwokers still in there.
hurts, doesn't it? Into the sea. Spare me.
I think we can sell time. Could make a fortune.
Weak faith enables tragedies such as these. Safeguard yourself and your loved ones. Stranger, I implore you, turn back. There is naught within but black ash and void. The consulate lies in ruin. Accursed flames lap at every corner. The paladins are great and faithful warriors, but some tragedies even they can't undo. I'm sure it's a tale you've heard before, and I'm sure it has the same twist. And then there were Voidwoken. A few lizards managed to escape to Kem's estate. The rest... they were consumed by cursed flames. I'm sure your skill would prove invaluable, were there Voidwoken left to slay. I'm afraid the terrors waiting within aren't so... tangible, however.
The priestess's eyes glaze over, and she shivers in fear.
You'd have to be mad to continue. And if you managed to escape, you'd be madder still. I can't say more. Please, turn away. You will find no divine light here to guide you.
The consulate's in shambles. Are the paladins just going to stand around while the city burns? To the dark with you.
starving beast is up. What's this? I found something.
loved ones. Join us in the endless prayer. The divine will answer, but first we must ask.
By the seven, this thing smells. By the seven, this thing smells.
I know taste when I see it. Care to trade?
The trader looks at the mansion behind her nervously, then back to you.
Looking for, something special? Am I that transparent? I'm a little on edge, it's true.
She nods to the looming estate.
See behind me? That's Linda Kem's mansion. And if Cat's to be believed, Kem's got something valuable in there. So valuable that if we can find it, we'd be set for life. She's in there now, looking for this thing. I don't know what it is, but Cat promises our lives are about to change for the better. She's an appraiser, and a damn good one at that. Kem's obsessed with his own riches. He brings Cat in to tell him how much his collection's worth, then basks in his wealth like a lizard in the sun.
Her voice lapses into a soft whisper.
People like Kem, they just get richer and richer, while the rest of us scramble for their scraps. Cat says we deserve better, and I believe... All done, then?
She responds with a nervous wave, and her eyes flit to the mansion behind her.
I keep seeing imaginary voidwoken around every corner.
It's dark, but I can hear the water below.
I can't stand to see everyone looking so miserable. They need something to take their minds off all of this.
I know quality when I see it.
Swarming with pilgrims. The house is swarming with salamanders. My patience is wearing quite thin. I haven't, but that doesn't mean much. Ahu was never exactly open about his business.
Did the paladins chase you away from the cathedral then?
Kem has an appraiser in the house.
The man in front of you is clad in a ragtag assortment of garb. He looks up from repairing a battered instrument to smile and nod at you. One traveler...
Ho there, fellow traveller. Luronta. Looking for some cheer to lighten the mood of this grim city? Well, Rava, At some point, long ago, I decided poetry had but two purposes: to quicken the people's rivers of tears, or to stave them. Look around you. You'll find fear and longing and desperation. What good is a bard's solemnity in a city besieged by void and divided by war? My privilege and my duty is to remind the people of Arx that there's blue sky and shimmering sun beyond the clouds. Of course, and glad to, my words shall lift your spirits, make no mistake. But I need to pay my way, so I'd ask for a little gold, if you have it to spare. What do you say, Ravan?
The poet tips his floppy hat to you as he counts the coin you handed over.
Now, what poem would you care to hear? An old classic or an original verse? Take a seat, Rav. Make yourself at home. Give me a moment to clear my throat. And listen.
All right.
I've walked this earth, each vale and
loot. Can I sell you a real one?
The forest's fair, the city's bleak. And in each place I've come to find my surest friend is my own mind.
Valuable artifacts,
From my home in Alaroth.
antiquities.
Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
I set my course far on the map.
Fine selling.
And here I am to tip my cap. Patience, my friend, patience. I'll get to the recitation rot. Sorry, Rav. I don't take requests for free. Sure. I've walked this earth, each vale and...
A word of warning. There are lizards in the house. Kem trusts them, but I do not. No. What I have seen is too many forked tongues and flaking scales.
My word, the mansion's positively overrun with foreign folk on this most inauspicious of Lucian's days.
He catches himself and scrapes his throat in a brief moment of embarrassment.
I do apologize if I came across as impertinent just now, and I hope you'll forgive my unabating boldness when I assume Milady has come here in search of an audience with either Lord or Lady Kem. Oh, I meant, of course, the lizard excellencies that have sought shelter under this esteemed roof in the aftermath of the dreadful attack that was inflicted upon the Imperial Consulate. It saddens me to say there are a number of deaths to mourn, but no doubt we all rejoice at the survival of the nobles. After all, a mere clerk is so easily replaced, wouldn't you say? As you so rightfully point out, milady, quite unlike a butler. Who? Haven't seen him in a long time. Milord took quite a shine to that cat of his, though. Quite a sight to see the great Lord Linda Kem fawning over another man's cat in the back garden. Oh, gracious, her? I truly hope you are not in cahoots with that brazen peddler. Well, she's in the dining room. Lady Kem is having tea in the drawing room over in the north wing. I'm quite certain a person as obviously well-travelled as yourself will have no problem drifting in that general direction should she deem it fit to do so. I'm afraid I can't accommodate you with the opportunity to have a word with Milord Kem at this precise moment, milady. Milord left early in the morning in pursuit of business, and he hasn't yet returned. I'm not privy to the details of Milord's ventures, but I gather his outing pertains to his office as Grand Master of the Paladins and the ousting of certain firebrands from the city. A most noble task, I'm sure. Unless I'm quite mistaken, in which case I once more apologize profusely, you'll most likely find Milord in the immediate vicinity of the Magister headquarters. The Magisters, in case my previous sentence lacked clarity, being the firebrands I alluded to. Yes, do please excuse me, for I've a party of dignitaries to attend to. They've an appetite for an aperitif, and the port, needless to say, does not pour itself. Milady? Very well.
For heaven's sake, would you please... Oh, ever so sorry. I thought you were that rotten butler about to warn me once again to take the ocular, not the tactile approach. I swear I've a mind to beat him to death with the nearest dictionary I can find.
None to be found.
Because that little snob thinks me unworthy of being in his precious lord's mansion, appraising his precious lord's collection of antiques. Just you try judging the state of a Vadistian armoire if you're not even allowed to rummage through its drawers. Oh, he's all blood and battle, all right. Until you show him a Ferolian snuff box or an ancient imperial fainting couch, then he's as giddy as a cat in a field of catnip. He knows very well I'm the best in the business. Asked me to value his collection personally. I'm merely appraising the many antiques gathered in here in this beautiful mansion.
A roguish little smile suddenly plays upon her lips.
What else would I be doing? My, you do drive a hard bargain, don't you? Very well. Consider yourself invited. Now listen closely. Rumour has it that Lord Kim's mansion is built upon a massive vault in which he hides his true valuables. His entire house is but a smokescreen for the real treasure hidden underneath. I've had no luck so far in locating this fabled vault, but if you do, I swear the entire hoard is yours. No questions asked. All I want in return for this information is a trio of curios that is said to be kept inside. The portrait of the divine, the cup of kings, and the scroll of eternity. Everything else is yours. A most satisfactory arrangement.
She shakes her head apologetically.
There are only whispers of a vault and quieter whispers still of what it may contain. But at least you know now that it's there. Probably. Did you find them? I suppose patience...
I'm working here. Leave me be.
Why, hello again. Highly interesting. And highly valuable. Perhaps even quite out of your league. Anything else?
How dreadfully crowded these rooms have become. One so yearns.
Shouldn't you be remembering something somewhere?
Oh,
dear. I wasn't expecting visitors.
Come out, wherever you are. I saw Daddy with some weird-looking cat in the garden. I think he was even talking to it. He called it Archu, I think. Anyway, I asked if I could pet it, but Daddy shooed me away.
No carrots, no time, no tarragon. I'm fresh out.
Come out, wherever you are.
Shh! She'll find me.
Come out, wherever you are. Shall Lord Kem be joining us, my lady?
Linda, I fear, is far too busy with his little coup.
I must take advantage of the moment. We are only granted an audience by invitation.
But let's not hold our breath, shall we? 40.
Yes.
Oh, a fellow noble. Such a dignified carriage could belong to no other. It's a delight to greet someone of my own station. Not that I would judge these present plebeians. They are here by invitation, of course. People like them keep the city's wheels turning and its boats afloat. Magicians among us, truly. An afternoon of hot tea and warm recitations is the least I can offer them. Every citizen of Arx gets at least one invitation to tea every year. We all deserve a taste of luxury from time to time, do we not? I may live in a resplendent mansion, but I still share my riches one lucky guest at a time. A pity my husband couldn't make it. He has his hands full, you see. Why, I barely ever see him myself.
Lady Kem's bright cheeks fall and her jaw goes slack. She is lost in thought for but a moment, however, and puts on a brave and regal face.
But I think you'll find present company more than adequate. Tea time is such a delight. Yes, indeed. Why, a lady without a proper tea set is no more useful than a party without a hostess. As long as you choose the most delicate leaves and brew at the proper temperature, you're destined for luxury. Would you care to try your hand at it? I have 3 varieties, each as aromatic as the last. I've no doubt you could brew a delicious cup. Yes, a classic green from the ancient kingdom Zia Valley. The leaves are twisted into crescents, a sumptuous nutty flavour. Elegant, but not pretentious, you know. Oh, I approve. Here you are, and may you enjoy every cup you brew. My husband? What is it? What happened? Black ring indeed. I'll need more than the word of some woman before I believe the likes of that. My husband may tell me little of his work and keep his secrets locked in the attic, but he's an important man. Discretion is paramount for someone in such a high position. Oh, what? Lord Ahu is missing. Well, I'm afraid I can't enlighten you as to his whereabouts. The keeper of the cathedral's roamings are a mystery to me, as they are to most. I did see my husband in the garden earlier this week, cozying up to Lord Ahu's cat. Perhaps Ahu asked him to look after the beast during his absence. As such, my husband might know better than I. Well, I cannot just go giving everything away, you know. But I am happy to sell you some if you like. Is there more to discuss? Make the most of your visit, and be sure to stroll through the gardens. I have quite a green thumb, you know. I planted every bulb and scattered every seed myself.
Shall Lord Kem rejoin us, my lady? Come out, wherever you are.
The fur of a white cat.
Lord Ahu comes to mind. Perhaps he's been nearby.
I've spotted something.
The water rises and falls on Lord Kem's command.
Now we'll see what Kem was hiding.
The bloom opens before your eyes, resplendent and regal. It emits a sweet, subtle scent, like that of a rose. The bloom scent ribbons towards you until it fills your nostrils. Your whole body flushes. You're sure you must be glowing, so deep does the warmth dwell.
Sorrow. Our joy shall be the God-woken's sorrow. Our joy, sorrow.
The unusual bloom continues unabated, as if parroting someone's words rather than speaking of its own accord.
The advocate is dead. The doctor is in. The the prey offers itself. Take it. The prey offers. Take it.
The flower has gone quiet.
The water rises and falls on Lord Kem's command.
As you near the garden, the rustling of leaves and branches turns to an insidious murmur. The closer you...
Source in the air. He must be near. Kem. The doctor sends his regards.
The doctor has some explaining to do.
flower is withered. You bend to smell the bloom, but it has no discernible scent. The moment you finger the silky flower, icy darkness pierces your heart. The chill freezes your bones, then rushes free, leaving a single word etched within you. God. The flower's beauty is...
The doctor sees no one.
This plant has roots of steel. Plant has roots of steel.
Three owls in the enclosure stare you down blankly, fluffing their feathers and blinking in turn.
Jimmy, prithee wake thyself.
The owl addressed as Jimmy lies motionless on the ground, looking for all the world like he's stone cold dead.
Aye, aye, buck thyself up, Jimmy lad. We are blessed with a visitor.
Spying some blood on Jimmy's beak, you pry it open to investigate. Inside, you see a human finger. A few sharp tugs, and you've pulled a severed human hand loose, partially pecked. You don't need to be a genius to surmise that Jimmy choked on his dinner.
Ma'am! Ma'am! Quit thy poking and prithee leave yon Jimmy alone. Our lad will ruffle up his feathers in his own sweet time.
Jimmy? Jimmy? What is it we do?
Oh, blast and bother, Jimmy! Show some civility to our esteemed visitor, won't you?
Jimmy remains dead, uninterested in answering petty questions about the world of the living.
Deceased? Bunkum. Sweet Jimmy is just resting his eyes. Man must be aware that one often needs a small nap after a large dinner. And Jimmy just ingested a banquet. Kem! Lord Kem! Finest paladin in all the land. Right, Jim?
A beak never goes empty for long in Kem's house.
As you gingerly pack the rotting appendage in your backpack, you have occasion to wonder, not for the first time on this journey, what in the void am I doing?
Fare thee well! We'll tell Jimmy you stopped by.
The spirit of the owl, known as Jimmy, hops heavily from claw to claw, squinting up at you over his bulging, fluffy cheeks.
I don't know what just happened, but I do know that I can't taste anything.
The owl's eyes go wide and round as his roly-poly body.
What? What? No more treats from Kem? No more tasty treats? Indeed, and quite delicious it was too. Kem always liked me the best. He gave me lots of treats like that. Those others with their fancy names, he never gave them treats like me.
Another visit? Jimmy! Jimmy! Wake up!
You guessed it. Jimmy is dead as a doornail.
Oh, he sure did eat a big dinner. Alicia saw him really cramming it in not 5 hours ago. Kem! Lord Kem!
A beak never goes empty for... Fare thee well! Another visit? Jimmy!
You guessed it.
Oh, he sure did eat...
Fare thee well!
You slink through Kem's mansion with the alacrity that comes with years of thievery. You arrive in the garden unseen and lay your eyes on the pool. It's just as you hoped. The pool is dry. You enter the basin and reach for the hatch. But a shadow looms over you. A paladin. You smile. You have a story ready for this very situation. Yet, when you open your mouth, no words spill forth. A blade swings, and your hand...
A blood rose bush. When not in flower, it barely stinks at all.
This plant has roots of steel.
The Doctor thanks you for your help on Blood Moon Island. Some advice from him in thanks. Explore the gardens of Linda Kem. An
An inscription at the terrarium's base identifies its contents as a wailing mandrake, a species you've not heard of. Not every detail is visible through the terrarium's hazed glass, but there is no missing the plant's trumpet-like blooms, perfect for catching raindrops or insects.
The ring. Disband them.
The flower's beauty is betrayed by your memories of its shaft. The elegant owl mistress glances up at you from her papers, a harried look on her face. She nods an abrupt greeting.
Yes? I doubt it. That's probably just Jimmy taking a nap, that fat owl. He eats a lot. Poor lad hasn't been able to fly properly in months. Lord Kem feeds him too many treats, and who am I to stop him? Can't you smell the fine aroma of owl shit? This is the Owlry, Lord Kem's communications link with the rest of Rivellon. Right now, I'm sending my fluffy friends to mobilise paladins to readiness. War is imminent. But Lord Kem's a good leader, a good man. He'll protect us. I'm sure of it. I suppose he sent you for the latest news? Rivellon's a big place, darling, and all of it in a shambles. We haven't heard anything from Fort Joy in a good long time, ever since a group of renegade sorcerers escaped, killing Bishop Alexander in the process. I'm no fan of Magisters, not anymore. But I can't help but think that Alexander's death was unfortunate. Dallas is only making everything worse. I intercepted some Magister communications from there a while ago. Seems like their Voidwoken problems have decreased lately, but they're not quite sure why. They're preparing for war with the Divine Order, with all three houses riled up in a frenzy. The House of Dreams are communing with dead warriors. The House of Lore are drawing up new maps for after the war. And the House of War? Well, the House of War are in their element. The biggest news of the Dwarven Queendom is usually the location of the Queen. And guess what? Queen Justinia is here in Arx. She's staying right here in Lord Kem's mansion. Good luck out there. You'll need it. We all will.
What an unusually large yarrow. A yarrow, and carefully buried too. There's Drudene growing in this yarrow.
The water rises and falls on Lord Ken's command.
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
I want no trouble from you. This job is dull, and I'd like to keep it that way. I might be bored, but not so bored that I watch every passer-by. You should take the...
I bit the Master Kim, I did. I could have sworn it was another man in a master suit, but it weren't. Now I'm in the doghouse like the humans say. I couldn't help it, I swear. Kemmel smelled like when the garden man cuts down a decayed tree, like he was using flowers to hide the rot. A little like you, but a little not like you too. Only nudging and tail wag the next time, I promise. No licking, though. I don't want to taste the rot again.
Tragedy befell us at the consulate. But at least Lord Kem offered us pleasantries and protection. He's one of the few truly honorable souls left in this city.
The Lizard Consulate is gone. All that survives of it is what I managed to take with me. Care to see what I have? Perhaps we can make an arrangement. It was quite terrible and wonderful. Slaughter, death, opportunity. We were gathered there in anticipation of Lucian's Day, when suddenly the ground shook, monsters howled for blood, and fires raged around us. Many a great name perished in that sudden hell. As for myself, I'm glad I survived long enough to collect what treasures I could. Surely you might find something useful among them? Oh, it was devastating, to be sure. But what good does mourning do for either the living or the dead? I found a spot of fortune in the flames. It would be wrong to squander it, yes? Our consulate may be gone, but I will not let us be reduced to utter beggars. I merely do what is necessary to fund our ongoing diplomatic efforts. Best to sell anything of value. The voice of the ancient empire must still be heard in Arx, and that will require gold.
Our consulate lies in ruins.
Lady Kem has been kind enough to host me until I can return to the kingdom. I vow to take greater care in whom I trust. I must seek to avoid further tragedy than we have already seen. Kem? Linda Kem? All the better that he's avoiding poor Lena like the porcine plague, then. This rot has infected the very soil we tread and the air we breathe. I must not let it reach the kingdom. Yes, the void closes in. It's so much more dangerous than even death fog. Death fog we can see and smell. The void is empty, intangible. We don't know. It pains me to know the Black Ring preyed on my weakness. My hands are not yet clean of the victim's blood. I will make amends. Somehow. Bless his heart. I've already sent word to him. He can rest his mind now. Mikael is no man of courage, but he's as loyal as a fresh-fed pup. Yes? What about them? She was a scientist of sorts, or so the town criers chanted. She knew the ways of nature and beyond, and I invited her to court to show me. She healed the sick and soothed the wounded. I saw it with my own eyes. I brought her close. Her words were wise, and her aims... Well, it was after Alexander assembled the quorum that Isbeel turned my mind to thoughts of war. Our scouts and spies aided dwarven sorcerers where and when they could, but Isbeel insisted the monks and shriekers would touch dwarven land. When we came to Arx to prepare, she rarely left my side except to tend to her laboratory. I'd no idea what atrocities she'd been committing there. I rebuild. The dwarven people deserve answers. They deserve apologies. They deserve to walk the streets and sing their songs without fearing to offend their sovereign. They deserve a future, a jubilant one. It's up to me to give it to them. A mother would do anything for her children. Isbeel convinced me there were bogeymen lurking in every corner, dark or bright. My children, the dwarves, I wanted only to keep them safe. It was only a matter of time before the Order would come for us, she said. The scouts talked of living weapons nailed to crosses, of blank-faced wizards, an entire force of them. Isbeel was certain that destroying Arx was the only way to strike a killing blow to the Order. I couldn't see her true aim: to pave the way for the God King's arrival. My mistakes will always burden my heart, but there is time for atonement. Farewell.
What's this? I found something. Careful! I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Scratching the pole does wonders for your nails.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Why would Lord Kem have a black ring mirror in his attic?
The surface of the mirror is smooth and unblemished. Not a single speck of dust sits on the black glass. A vision appears. It wavers, then becomes clear. In the reddish light cast by flowing lava, you see a cave. You recognize it. This is the Sallow Man's cave. The roof has fallen in. Nothing there lives. The surface of the mirror is smooth. A vision appears.
Did Kem write this, do you suppose? Or did he just confiscate it from someone else?
I'm more concerned about who the target's going to be.
Someone has taken a great interest in Dallas.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
So, this is where Kem hides his most ancient valuables.
What's this? I found something.
power.
What's this? I found something. What's this? I found something.
ghost looks around the room with an incredulous shake of his head and fixates on the set of paintings before him.
What a fool I've been. Thieving was the best chance I had of keeping afloat in this wretched city. Never thought that would mean trying to impress a band of urchins, let alone getting crushed by a damn golem. Big tomorrow said they'd let me in their grubby little guild if I helped them nab that painting of Kem's, the second Passion of Lucian. Well, we made it in all right, and while Kem's constructs tore me to shreds, they all ran off with a painting. If you don't know her, it's best to keep it that way. That thieves' guild of hers is a cutthroat bunch of young'uns.
Your head suddenly feels swamped, filled with a consciousness other than your own. You hear a voice, soft and calm, yet laced with undeniable authority.
You have accepted my covenant. You are sworn to me. Heed my words and do my bidding.
Do this, and I shall endeavor to forgive and forget how you treated my loyal servant, your sister in faith, Isbael.
You are not my only follower in this city. The master of this house serves me. Beyond this altar, my servant toils to free secrets from a captive enemy. He is taking too long. Do whatever you can to uncover the knowledge. The secret to passing the path of blood. My other servant is disposable. If his death makes your task easier, so be it. Place a weighty gift upon my altar. The path forward will be revealed. Now go.
Look, under the shrine. There's a pressure plate.
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility. Wendigo lies on the floor, her essence all but drained from her frail bones. She shifts with a light clatter at the sight of you.
The God King's punishment awaits. I pray it arrives soon. I came for the Swornbreaker. I found only Chem's fury. This is what becomes of the King's fallen angels, God welcome. Mockery, torture, decay. A shrine to the God King. Linda Chem's holy refuge. And, it seems, my tomb. It's a hope I can't afford myself. But if you should ever offer such a gift, I wouldn't refuse it.
Wendigo lies on the floor, her essence all but drained from her frail bones.
Fate can't be avoided, it seems. Please, there may be another. If you find a Swornbreaker scythe, if you have any remaining mercy, bring it here.
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility.
There's someone here. He seems to be in great pain.
The man before you writhes in pain, oblivious to you. Otherworldly shackles are coiled all around him. The man raises his head with an anguished groan.
There is nothing you can do. Save yourself. Because I refused to talk. I am Ahu. No. I am bound by powerful magic. Try to free me and...
He coughs up a gout of blood. Before he can dissuade you any further, his eyes roll back and he loses consciousness.
Ghosts. And they're tearing his soul apart.
The spirit ignores you, focused as it is on tearing the source from its captive. It stinks of dark magic. There's nothing in the spirit but pain, its own and that of its captive. He resists the agony, but it's only a matter of time before the spirits tear his source away. The spirit seizes the pain you inflict upon it and turns it back on you. The pain you share nears unbearable levels, and the spirit begins to smile. This is the pinnacle of its existence. And then it exists no more. The pain it gave you ebbs away.
Stop! I told you to leave! You're going to kill me! You can't!
He shudders as fresh waves of pain course through him.
Leave, while you still have a chance, and don't touch the...
He passes out mid-sentence from the pain. The dark stench assails you. The spirit concentrates on tearing the source.
This flesh is well pop.
I'm not picking that up. I could try moving it.
Wendigo lies on the floor.
Fate can't be avoided, it seems. A sworn breaker? Please, I beg of you, end this curse. Consider me moved, Godwoken. Your mercy is boundless. And now I break his shackles and end this misery. No goodbye has ever been sweeter.
Wendigo's bones clatter to the floor. She is free to enter the hall, free of the God King's shackles. You hear a voice echoing within you, Wendigo's voice.
I am me, and only me. The next move is yours, Godwoken.
She's free from the Covenant, but something tells me the God King's gaze remains upon her.
The man doesn't respond.
Please, stop! The pain! It's too much!
His face goes slack as the pain renders him senseless. The man is oblivious to you.
I can't fight! I'm too weak. Please.
There's someone here. He seems to be in great pain.
The man before you writhed. The man raises his head with an anguished groan.
I am Ahu. The Black Ring. They want answers from me. But if they find you here, they'll kill you. Get out of here! Now!
He coughs up a gout of blood. Before he can respond to your criticism, his eyes roll back and he passes out from the pain. The man doesn't respond to you.
Ghosts, and they're tearing his soul apart.
The spirit ignores you, focused as it is on tearing the... There's nothing in the spirit but pain, its own and that of its captive. He resists the agony, but it's only a matter of... The dark stench assails you. The dark stench assails...
Junk. I'm not picking that up. I could try moving it.
dark stench assails you. The spirit concentrates on tearing the
you are.
Why, hello again. Did you find them? Then the vault is real. I can't believe it. What did you find? Do schön. Let's have a long-awaited look.
Come out, wherever you are. Come out, wherever you are.
No time to dilly-dally. Won't be long now before dinner is served.
How dreadfully crowded these routes are. No carrots, no
Once
time,
a
no
year, it's
carrot,
calm.
fresh out.
Come out, wherever you are.
And so I finally have all three. 7 bless you for your troubles. Although no greater blessing, really, than lots and lots of precious things.
Come out, wherever you are.
And in each place I've come to find my surest friend.
She responds with...
From my home
Curios
in
and
Alaroth,
keepsakes,
I
many of
packed
them
my life
potentially
up in a-
elven.
I set my course far on the map. And here I am to tip my cap. I've walked this earth, each vale and peak, from forests
Rarities,
fair to
remnants,
cities
and relics, buying
and
and
in each
selling.
place I've come to find my surest friend is my own mind. From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life
Valuable artifacts, heirlooms, and antiquities.
I set my course far on the map. And here I am to tip my cap.
Antiques and antiquities, buying and selling.
I've walked this earth, each vale and peak, from forests fair to cities bleak. And in each place I've come to find, my surest friend is my own mind.
Antiques and antiquities,
From
buying
my
and
home
selling.
in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a boat. I set my course on a map, and here I am to tip my cap.
Oh, hi. Again.
I've walked this earth, each vale and peak, from forests fair to cities bleak. And in each place I've come to find, my surest friend is my own mind. From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a plane. I set my course on the map, and here I am to tip my cap. I've walked this earth, each vale and peak, from forests fair to cities bleak. And in each place I've come to find, my surest friend is my own mind. From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a boat. I set my course on the map, and here I am to tip my cap. I've walked this earth, each vale and peak, from forests fair to cities bleak. And in each place I've come to find, my surest friend is my own mind. From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a boat. I set my course and here I am to tip my cap. I've walked this earth, each vale and peak, from forests fair to cities bleak. And in each place I've come to find, my surest friend is my own mind. From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a boat. I set my course on the map, and here I am to tip my cap. I've walked this earth, each vale and peak. From forests fair to cities bleak. And in each place I've come to find, my surest friend is my own mind. From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a cloth. I set my course far on a map. And here I am to tip my cap. I've walked this earth, each vale and peak, from forests fair to cities.
She responds with a no.
My surest friend is my own mind.
Bygones and vestiges, from ocean to forest.
I packed my life up in a cloth. I set my course far on the map. And here I am to tip my cap.
Valuable artifacts, heirlooms and antiquities.
I've walked this earth, each vale and peak, from forests fair to cities bleak. And in each place I've come to find, my surest friend is my own mind. From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a cloth. I set my course far on the map. And here I am to tip my cap.
She responds with a
Antiques and antiquities, buying and selling.
I've walked this earth, each vale and peak, from forests fair to cities bleak. And in each place I've come to find,
Antiques
my
and
surest
antiquities,
friend is my
buying
own
and selling.
mind. From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a cloth. I set my course far on the map. And here I am to tip my cap.
Antiques and antiquities, buying and selling.
I've walked this earth, each vale and peak, from forests fair to cities bleak. And in each place I've come to find, my surest friend is my own mind. From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a cloth. I set my course far on the map. And here I am to tip my cap.
Valuable artifacts, heirlooms and antiquities.
I've walked this earth, each vale and peak, from forests fair to cities bleak. And in each place I've come to find, My surest friend is my own
Bygones and
mind.
vestiges, from ocean to forest.
From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a glove. I set my course far on the map. And here I am to tip my cap.
Antiques and antiquities, buying and selling.
I've walked this earth, each vale and peak, from forests fair to cities bright, and in each place I've
Rarities,
come to
remnants
find
and relics, buying and selling.
my surest friend is my own mind. From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a glove. I set my course far on the map, and here I am to tip my cap.
Rarities, remnants and relics, buying and selling.
I've walked this earth, each vale and peak.
Oh,
from forests
hi.
fair to cities
Again.
and in each place I've come to find my surest friend is my own mind. From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a glove. I set my course far on the map, and here I am to tip my cap. I've walked this earth, each vale and peak, from forests fair to cities bleak, and in each place I've come to find my surest friend is my
She responds with a no.
home in Alaroth. I packed my life up in a glove. I set my course far on the map.
Bygones and
Here I
vestiges,
am
from ocean to
tip my
forest. Valuable artifacts, heirlooms and antiquities.
From forests fair to cities bleak, and in each place I've come to find my surest friend is my own mind. From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a glove. I set my course
Antiques
far
and
on the map,
antiquities,
and
buying
here I
and
am
selling.
to tip my cap.
I hope none of this is stolen.
My dear friend, what do you take me for? All right, I take your point.
Each vale and peak, from forests fair to cities bleak, and in each place I've come to find my surest friend is my own mind.
Valuable artifacts, heirlooms and antiquities.
I packed my life up in a glove. I set my course on the map. And here I am to tip my cap.
Oh, hi. Again.
She responds with a no.
Each vale and peak. From forests fair to cities bleak. And in each place I've come to find my surest friend.
Valuable
is
artifacts,
my own
heirlooms and antiquities.
From my home